He's getting bigger again. He's gone from 100 to 190. One more year and we can start annexing you and Portugal. But is he building forts again? Yeah, he's built one. I think the others he's absorbed from his enemy rather than built. Those are ones that he absorbed from AQ. No, because we're saving admin to start recoring crap. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This number's gonna go up and up and up and up and up. Thank you. Boo hiss. Came to power with a baby. What month next year is the annexation? December. So we probably wait for declaring on Muscovy until after that. Start generating the next wave of claims, I guess. The forts are the new economy indicator. Yeah, if they have spare money, build forts. If they don't have money, delete forts. I mean, he did it just by being the Ottomans. He got the Crimea thing. Crimea led to him eating this. He starts with most of that. He's been eating AQ a little bit since we broke them up. And we've eaten this. So, nothing is too unusual here. Don't be too smart, Alec, yeah, Galgamus. Try and give the real answer. Because it kind of looks like we crippled them. You know, if we took this bit at the very start, they would have had a much harder time taking all of this. Call back. Call back. Start annexing these two. And then we dow Muscovy. Now, do we become French first? Do we become French? I think we do become French. So we want to become not everything else. We want to move our capital over to Bordeaux. We need to destate all of this stuff. that enough? Not quite. Also, I need my annexations to pause. Uh, There. Also, I won't have the dip points to change. Oh, even like that, I don't have the dip points to change. That sucks. Level 2. And we have to wait a little bit. And we keep our eye out for any event that gives us dip. We want the national ideas, Aris. The 10% technology cost helps us with the goal of, Yeah, I know. I'm a big spender. I'm buying a level 2 advisor. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these. Well, the easy way is then to do it after the war. And spend the units by actually spending the units. Yeah, we want... France gets 10% tech cost reduction from their national ideas, and we want that for... No. We want that for being able to finish the achievement slightly quicker. Probably 2 years quicker? At a guess? Okay, start the next claims. I still need to get rid of some of these units, sadly. No, I don't. We just need to finish becoming French. So, goodbye Livonia. How about now? We are French! No, we need 90 more points. Austria wants my help in the Austrian-Brandenburgian Punitive War. Sure, I don't know what Brandenburg did, but they were apparently naughty. These can go. So can you. We're almost French. Soon, TM. I can't afford this for very long. Would you let me out the war if I asked super nicely? Because, like, even if I turn off my army, I can't pay for this for very long. And he's totally hunting these stacks. I don't want to be at war with you. Thank you. French. Start restating everything. And just like that, we make a profit again. Yep, being over force limit is one hell of a drug. Oh, and Brittany. Pay off the loan. Now, looks good. My vassals got upset because I diverted their trade, stole their money, and then they got unupset because now I have force limit again. Now I look big and strong compared to them, so they're happy. Go back to claiming France. And now we begin the glorious task of recoring everything. It's gonna take a while. But at least we didn't make the mistake of of losing all these full cores. And all of these ones. Well, we did lose some of the Muscovy ones because of stupid rebels that didn't have 5 years. Now. We're making money again, so we can pay our armies and train once more. Bzoop. Krakow for you. You can head to Neva. These can merge in Waswazwa. Polish Eastern Europe. Yup. Polish Eastern Europe. And yoink. Didn't you know Poland's capital is, of course, in southern France, southwest France? The natural location of the Polish. We can finally get rid of Golden Liberty. And this one. And then there is only one. So close. How's our new force limit look? We're not even using half of it. And we definitely have the money. In fact, I'm rich enough that I'm willing to hire level 2s. Shock horror. And build a couple more stacks. Looks like 2 more stacks would be reasonable. Actually, 3 more would be reasonable. Level 2 advisors across the board. You'd think it was the end of a WC that I'm earning so much money that I'm willing to to pay for level 2 advisors. I'm cheap. Well, that's how you know when I've been replaced, right? When the body snatchers have got me. There. I can probably accept Muscovite. Except that I don't actually have the dip points to do so. Fair enough, game. True, I am annexing 2 people. That's my fault. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Okay. We sit, we recover our manpower for a little bit, and then we probably go gut this upper section of the Ottomans, probably, and maybe another bite of Muscovy. Yeah, actually, it's almost time for that next bite of Muscovy. I had not intended to get a claim on you rather than France, but that will let us truce shorten against France, so it has its uses. Can you actually, yeah, spy on him? We're going to need to re-up with you because you've forgotten how much you're supposed to love me. Let's say that's almost 2k. So each year we gain a quarter of a million. What I should probably do is lower autonomy in all of the busy bits. But actually they're low enough autonomy as is, except for you and Constantinople, because Constantinople's hugely worthwhile to do it in. The rest of the bits need us to finish recoring them. Is Spain my vassal? He's a personal union. We married him for a long, long time. He got our dynasty, and we instantly said, break alliance, claim throne, Dow, force union. And it didn't even cost that much aggressive expansion. It was like 80. I was guessing it was going to be like 160, but it was only 80, and even that was with Spain. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. What month next year is the truce with? Muscovy, October. I should start saving the admin for coring the stuff from Muscovy, rather than pushing all these cores back. What I am willing to admit is I should probably put a fort on my capital. That seems reasonable enough. Still no one wants to be friends with him. No friends, Muscovy. Claim 2 on France. I would like 2 more. July. Wait until after the war to do that. When did the Pope stop being my friend? Oh yeah, in that war that he was friends with Austria, right? We're gonna have to break him up with France. Yeah, just passing. 1 more month. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then all of them. Super ahead of time or some more generals? 2 more generals at least. Ow. Good, we fixed the money problem. And he should give in, so I eat my bits that I wanted from him. That's all. Bit by bit, you will be eaten. Okay. Group them up and get back to training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 are going to have to stay and deal with the rebels. Next layer of claims. Pay off the loan. Now we're going to hit this again. Get rid of it. Group, suppress rebels in the newly taken land. That'll do. These ones can go back to training. Group train. You should have been training the whole time. And you're meant to be over here. Claim 2. Why not? Game is chugging a bit. I would have said that it's a League War time, but we've already had the League War. Very good. And then here. Okay. 2 more claims, and then we can do France. We should also check if Spain has been making any claims. He has not. I should indicate that I hate you and that I want Spain to help with me with the claims. You were supposed to be killing the rebels. How awkward. Two more months and then we'll move up. Okay. Commandy? Are you French, are you? It's a pretty grindy achievement. Sadly. Corfu separatists. Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. Okay, claim 3. E and S are close. They're not right next to each other. Yes, please, to the standardized uniforms. I want the 1 more claim. There's no point doing it for anything less than 4 at a time. Well, I guess Portugal's going away first. S is next to A and D. Not E. Do you have like a Dvorak keyboard or something? A weird keyboard? Group and train. Hey, Crypto Apricot. I don't know. The trains are older, and they're also gooder. Love me them trains. No, I don't really want to attack Timmy. I could build a trade depot. Or take land from the Ottomans. I'm going to agree to take land from the Ottomans. In fact, we should have done that rather a bit earlier. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. We've been over this number and we wouldn't have been if we had... Well, we wouldn't have been over by as much if I had clicked that button a lot. You've got a standard QWERTY. S is not next to E. S is next to A and D. And W and X, maybe. But that's it. Income, buildings. Convert that into these buildings. Done. We're getting there. How much is the next claim? 35. He has got real good spy detection. You mean QWE, the next slide is ASD? That'd be some fat fingering. That's not just like a little typo. That's a fairly big typo. That's not, you know, most typos are off by one errors. Either you're one key left or you're one key right. And that's whilst we've got the spy network speed increasing guy. Yeah, I'll pay that. I'll pay the DE thing. Those touch. S does not touch E as much as D. No, there's a reason it's my money, Burgundy. Oh, we're so close. That will actually put us strictly under our limit. Spain is too busy wishing that I made good on his claims over here to do anything. Holy! Musica, you beast! Look at that! I think that's the best I've ever seen one of the native tribes do. Certainly the best I remember seeing Musica do. Muisca. Six more months, which means time to beg for access. Okay, 7-8. That's our claim on you. That's our claim on you. Going to make the galaxy silent again? You're a species of mutes? Or mimes? A species entirely composed of mimes? You know, you go like that at the enemy and then you're surprised when they don't fall over. When they don't play the game as it's supposed to be played. Aren't your things alive? Or are they wobots? Are you some wobots? Yeah. They mime shooting and then the enemy doesn't fall over and then they mime crying. I kind of also want that one, just so that I can walk end to end, even if we don't have a claim on it yet. And then remembering that we truce shorten by attacking Provence. I'm not spending 800 ducats on that, I'm sorry. We need this fort to fall. You are the crisis. Ah, but can you play Crisis? Oh yes, I'm going to take Cotti in as well. Oh, and I forgot about the Pope. Well, this lets me make him not be friends with France. Come on, France, I don't have all day. This is getting ridiculous. Seriously. I need most of this state to form Paris anyway, to form France. Otherwise, yes, we could give him some more. He could have these ones. Or more accurately, he could have Picardy. That is all. God damn it, I didn't realize that that was in Burgundy's hands. Oh well, whatever. It's not a big deal. Truce shorten. What? How is he a member of the He's a member of the Empire via over there. What a joke. Fine, I don't get to truce shorten against you. Instead we come and do Muscovite. Something like that. You are the most shit goodbye. Start the next layer of claims. That one. Give that to Spain. Oh wow, he converted it to Gascon. Take the stab first. We're down to a single page now. Can't I take all of Muscovy? I could, but that would cost dip, and I'm behind on dip, and I'm annexing two very big people, and I have another very big person to annex as well. So it's not really a wise idea to spend dip to annex the rest of him. And he's only 1, 2, 3 more claims in the next war. And it's not like anyone else can eat him. I can afford to eat him slowly. Like this. Smush. Wait for those to get locked. And then GG. Yeah, if someone else could eat him as well, I'd actually be bothered, but they can't. So I've got all the time in the world to eat him. Ooh. Spain is trying to get free, sneakily. None of that now. Counter-Reformation is removed. We lose the tech penalty. That, Salah was like, no, the tech penalty! The tech penalty! It's gone. No longer worries us. And then 2. I could also wait for imperialism. I could, but we're generating claims quickly enough. 1 more month. Someone is no longer worthy. Lord Protector, the Commonwealth. Revoke embargo. Done. We're not in a hurry to eat up Muscovy. We are in a hurry in terms of we want all the time to pass that we can, but we're not in a hurry to eat Muscovy. Yeah. Okay, that, and then there. And hopefully that's enough. We're certainly hitting against that. Yowzers. We're just a little bit ahead on time on Miltech. Yeah, the speedrun doesn't get quicker by eating Muscovy quicker. And it just wastes monarch points. Very good. Saxony is the emperor, okay. I should take advantage of that. And do my truce shortening against France, maybe. Although now it's the same length of time anyway. Yeah, if the rebels didn't cheat, we wouldn't be having this discussion. I do not understand how they... Maybe one of those provinces had been occupied for 5 years? But they certainly weren't at, enforcing level on here. We had already eaten Muscovy, VGF, and then in the middle of a war with Austria because he decided he wanted to eat one province from Burgundy, and simultaneously dealing with eliminating the Segem with the unique Polish disaster, which was spawning tons of rebels around the place. Don't do that. We had some Russian rebels spit Russia back out. Seriously? You're gonna make me come and kill... Fine, I'll come and kill you for real. Annoying people. Oh, that's too good. They attack us and then they lose, and it gives us morale. Yeah, well, you could have stayed away from my land. I don't want you in here. You're the one that insisted on coming into my land, not verse versa. Two, and then the last claim on Muscovy. And usually if it's the 5-year rule, it defects one at a time, not all at once. Because it takes time for the rebels to move from province to occupy the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one for the 5-year rule to apply in terms of rebel occupations. Okay, we're done with that. That can become this. We've got one more of those to do. Could you not just stay out of my land? Have a nice day, VGF. Glad to have had you around. Come on over. How long till we can do Muscovy the final? 5 more years. I'm not paying hundreds of ducats for it. There we go. There we go. Now. We should do, well, France then Provence, assuming that this claim doesn't go away. Yeah, that will look good. France then Provence. Would be even better if he bothered to get any of the claims I've told him to do. But whatever. Train, 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 train. And train. Hello, manufactories. Step down because you're so much worse than the next guy. Remarry. Remarry. Train, train, train. Train. Train, train. 0 units. I don't know why they thought they needed me, but whatever. Very good. Well, he's going ham as long as the Emperor is Saxony and not Austria. I'm assuming he has a girl? No? Then why aren't you valid? I've got no idea why they don't like Austria. He's not the wrong... He's a real person. He's got boys. I don't know. Super high prestige. Doesn't have any overextension. Has no visible aggressive expansion. Ah, if you're not at war, could you give me back that other province? What? Oh, my core went away. No, I want it back. Exclamation mark, idiot chat. I deserve it. I could have got my core back if I had clicked the button sooner. Lose the legitimacy. He's counter-espionaging us. What a dick. How am I meant to get claims on you? What year? What year? What month of 61? Muscovy, September. So the start of 61 we can move. We've got another year. If I had espionage... I don't think it would, because he's still got minus 100. I'm not sure if... Are they literally additive to each other in that way? Like... I'd get 33%. He'd still be at minus 90. He's got spy detection of 90 and espionage of minus 50 for minus 140. I've got plus 25 by having a spy guy advisor. I'd get plus 33, so plus 50. He'd still be at minus 90. Which would still be horrendously slow, even with spy ideas. Split, split. Time to get ready for the last bit of Muscovy. And time to get ready for the next bit of France. Looks good. They'll be cheaper too. Yep, we should go conquer the monument of extra cheap claims. Oh, speaking of, we can now look at Timbuktu. So, is this of any use to us? Yes. So we would like to take this when we're allowed. That one doesn't need any specific religion to activate. This one won't work for us, so it's useless. And this one will work. So we both want to steal the Kilwa one and the Timbuktu one. Musica keeps going ham. Also, cheers. Cheers and thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's September of next year, so we've still got a bit of a wait. And cheers, Crasher. Cheers and thank you. Now we're down to the ones that only give one. Goodbye, Naples. And then goodbye, Portugal. Goodbye, horses. Yuck. Might as well. They're full cause for me. And goodbye, Portugal. Oh my god. Stop it. I've got units in Goa. I've got units as far afield as... Oh wow, we got the one for the colonizing speed. No? I thought it was this one. It's that one. Which I can't see. Fair enough. Caribus is unhappy? Why are you unhappy, bro? Well, let's make you a bit happier and increase your trust. Who else is grumpy? Portuguese Brazil. There's no such thing as too strong. Only not worthy enough allies and enemies. We can't even take that if we wanted, so we're left to spam out a bunch of these. Sort by importance. Something like that. Finish you off. And now you. I'd rather the stab. God damn it. Pope, stop allying people that aren't me. GG to you. I said, GG to you. Oh, but 99% is not 100. Good riddance. It's your turn to help me for once. And the same for you. And you know what? I'm not interested in this war. You should be my friend again at the end of this. Now look, we don't want much. He might even give it to us right now. Yep. Done. Truce shortened via you. Who's no longer protecting him. How aggravating. Maybe he'll give in to a threat? Tough. I want you dead. Start on the next claims here. Looks good. Spain is a PU, yep. Your job, come help. Suddenly this all turns around and they freak out. Remarry. Remarry. Gain the legit. look, Saxony. You don't actually want to be in this war. Ah. If you say yes, don't say no the second after. Thank you. Thank you, that's all that I really wanted. You come back home. You up to there. You over to there. Yes, we got Spain, Naples, Portugal. By truce-breaking Spain. That is worth. Start improving with Spain, and we can annex Spain as well. I don't care. Hate me. What are you going to do about it? Train. Oh no, my wife's family don't like me. I'll take the extra aggressive expansion. The Pope owes me some stab. I do not need to claim on my friend's stuff. Back to training for you. Back to training for you. You get across to there. You get over there. This stack is actually worth training as well. Do we have too many boats? Only just barely. Okay, then those can change into auto-raising with own subjects. Goodbye. Where's all our money disappearing? Into root out corruption. So give it one more month and we're fine. Train. Okay, you go fix this. You go fix that. they're peasant rebels in... Whatever. Deal with them. Yes, I do want to be your friend again. Good. Ah. That's probably over here. Yep, Portuguese Australia. Which is actually Polish Australia, but you know. We gained all of his CN, so we gained all of his merchants. We should be looking at, like, collecting from here. We should be looking at... collecting from there. From there. And from there. I definitely don't need 42. Like, 40 should be more than we ever need. Stop that. Start annexing Spain. Except that we want one guy to deal with these. Sure, an Indian trade company, why not? I need even more merchants. That could be mine. Polish Eastern Europe, yep. And this is Poland. This is legit Poland. Repay the loan. Start annexing you. Tell this that its job is to protect all of this. Whew. We could totally look at eating him up. Didn't that used to be my guy's minion? It totally did. This guy ate my guy's guy. This is all Castilian. Look at it. So you have chosen death. They're trying to eat my minion's stuff. Now those are expected to die, but then these next waves are not. Your job is to get a gauge on this, and they're basically as good as us. Okay, auto mode for you. Go grab the next stack. You also get over here. This guy's pretty big. He absorbed so much of Castile's stuff. Holy moly. That's just a bit of stuff. Just a little bit of land. No! Quit it! No more wars for you. I'm really sick of it, Burgundy. I'm in 2 other wars. How can you possibly see me as being willing to join yours? Okay, and then these over to say here. You can be set to auto. What is wrong with you? Burgundy. Anyway, move up. You there. Goodbye to you. It all returns to Spain, apparently. That looks like a reasonable start. God, Burgundy. Kill that. Then come back. Yes! Quickly, 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 quickly. Steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it before he does so that we can piece them out. Mine. Oh, come on. I've got your capital. I'm willing to leave. I'm willing to give you a ducat. I'm not giving you 300 ducats, that's too much. Look, I just go away, you... There. Have money. It's not my war. Far out. You owe me money. You owe me money, and you owe me troops, and you owe me everything. Oh. Your little friend gets to go away. I don't want to. I do not want to go look at the devastation. I'm supposed to call 5 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest he can call himself. Ugh. At least it's shallow. Not that again. Not a expletive again. Or maybe you learn to stop being a dingus. What other bits have you got claims on? No claims, I said. This guy. Something like that. One of you stay here and keep these rebels dealt with. Good. Your job. Get over here as well. Now, who else did you have claims on? Because they all must die. Every single one of them. No, that's all there is there. And then That's everyone here as well. Hand that over to France. Spain. No. Because I need to piece out of this one first. Fair enough. Where is all my war score gone? Done. Oh, come on, it said yes. If it says yes, make the peace deal happen. Done. Didn't really intend for that to be Polish Mexico, but sure. I guess that's going to me then. Okay, and then I need 5 of these cord. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. That will do. Done. It's only a little bit over. You have to be taught your lesson repeatedly, seemingly. Winged Hussars, Cohorn Mortar. Do not need this guy. You guys head there. You head there. Yes. Okay, we definitely need to do a mill group. I'm thinking... actually aristocratic for the tech cost reduction. Now this is meant to go to Castile. Good riddance to you. Soon TM. Next layer of claims against France. Your job, come fix those. You sit and train. I'm kind of getting sick of this guy, Mr. Sweden. I kind of want to take this just so that I can set up a fort here. Trust, 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 trust. Pay our loan. Extend that one. Can do that twice more. Got another set of favors for trust to do for both of them. You can also hop inside of Spain. Beautiful. Trust, trust. It's getting dark. Give me a second, I'll deal with the lights. Once I've done this, trust, trust once more. What happened? Where did all this go? I was coring this. I was literally partway through coring these things. Ugh. It's probably the tribal land bug. There's a tribal land bug at the moment. No to you. Yes to you. Fix it. Oh my god. Do your job! You were forced to release Hino. Stop being an idiot. Good. No, I don't care. The one that I want is this one. And I don't care about that. What I care about is my subjects. How? No. This is my subject. No. Who else are you at war with? This guy. No. And finally, who else are you at war with? This guy. Yes, you again. You don't get called into CN's wars against people that have their capital in the CN region, by default. And that's what will have happened here. He will have eaten it up after it started being mine. And it was my fault for not responding quickly enough. But honestly, you should just be able to guarantee your CNs without it costing you a relationship slot. So that you don't have to pay continual attention to what your CNs are at war with. I mean, the answer to that, Solar, is I should set my colonial nations as interesting so I get a pop-up about when they're at war. And there's something to be said for that argument. No, this is all going into colonial Mexico. And it's your fault. Good day, sir. You've cost me dip, which is largely unacceptable. Just you wait, we'll do this again. Could you actually deal with the rebels? And then do what you've been told? Thank you. Good enough. You get to not have any friends. You get to not have any war reps or trade power. So who are your friends? Because they kind of have to die. Good. Perfect. Now you. Gonna have to cut that back a little bit. If I want these, and I do, that makes for pretty enough borders. That's what I want. Give. I'm willing to say that I hate these guys and that I want my people to fabricate on them. Same with you. Same with you. One of you needs to come down here. Whatever, I don't care. Apparently you also need to be told to not join my wars. Trust down all these people. I don't know about that, warrior. Trust. Are you willing to give in yet? Very good boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. They're so naughty. No, but I guess I've already clicked the button, so yes. I'm going to give him a better start to life than normally we give our CNs. It gets refunded when they get... It just doesn't get full refunded. Yeah, I didn't need that admin. Not at all. Indicate that we hate these guys as well. Turning into a... Yeah, it's doing alright. I mean, we almost own... We own the majority of Europe, really. Especially if we could force this to happen. We could do the next France war. Except I don't have any claims because I've been too busy helping out the New World. So we need to spend some time doing this. And some less time doing that. Now, I'm willing to let you go if you hand over these to Polish Mexico. Okay. Our truce with music is almost done. Yep, Polish California and Polish Mexico. He's being such a naughty musiker. Okay. Shell out for level 2 people. I will accept Neapolitan and Muscovite. Aren't I generous? That lets me upgrade you. These guys can recombine. And then train. $67. $72. Hey, big spender. 72 becomes 77. I could also use dip rep, that, and money. Very good. Truce is November of 89. And it's going to be against this guy. Wait, is that you declaring war on this guy already? It is! No! Not allowed. I wouldn't mind one more stack over there, but I'm not moving my non-combat stacks. Like, these are my Europe combat stacks. They actually know how to have cannons. So I guess what I do is I build another... Well... No, 5 should be enough. These natives keep attacking my colonies, Dr. Medi, and I have to defend them, or else they get eaten up. Why can't I eat that one? If that makes you happy. That's what I want. Thank you. So Spain gets some of his ones back. I get to set up my own Cascadia. Could I make this clearer? No! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, beyond that, it's time to eat up Musica again. Something like that. Guarantee I don't want France eating him. Oh, probably a fake phone call. Yep. They should be found and shot. 1, 2, and that'll do. That's fine. No, 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 no. Yes to whatever here. Please, please love me, he says. Idiot. That guy needs to die. His warmonger needs to die so that he stops trying to do stupid wars. No, because I'm already coring 5. Okay, it's time for you to die. Come on, I'm clicking it. I don't care if there's lag. Make a shortcut key for it. Then I don't have to deal with the lag. Ooh, you're ready to be eaten as well. You seem to think I care about how many of you I have to co-belligerent. I do not. Idiot. That gets us to 77. No, we're waiting for Cascadia to form, and then we're going to have to defend Cascadia, no doubt. New infantry. One of you can go live here in preparation of the day you have to defend that. It's time for you to not exist. Good riddance. Okay, you are hopping into Spanish Peru. You are also edible, but not by me, because you're not my subject. Or more accurately, he's not my subject. Done? Oh, come on, it was saying yes. Good. This guy is also going to hop into Peru. And then you, sir, are going to learn about not eating our Mexico. Seriously? That's what it takes. Surprised he hasn't been dowed yet. No. You don't get anything. You get to stop being an idiot. Oh, and you were forced to give up your Netherlands, PU. What a dingus. Train. Train. That makes him much less attractive as a potential subject now. Didn't break alliance. You wanted me to join a stupid war. Oh god, they haven't got the advanced CBs. No, Austria's gonna go insane. Oh? Where? Thank you. What? Apparently I can't do anything about it. Well, there's something I can do about it. It's called no CBing. I have a Regency Council. For 8 more years. This is indeed so dumb. Ugh. 72, 77. I can't because I'm at war. You cannot rent Condottieri to a subject nation. Well, then let me enforce frigging peace. Kill, kill, then come back. You go live in Krakow. These guys need their 4 cannons. Okay, and then 82. He didn't appear to lose anything. Or maybe 3? Yeah, he lost 4. That's not too bad. Stab up once. I hate you, and I want my guy to fabricate on you. I hate you, and I want my guy to fabricate on you. No, why would I frigging well accept that? No. Undo, Saxony, you suck. Okay, I need to start working on my own Mexico, or he's gonna get, yeah, uppity. $67, $72, $77. There's no point in doing that because he's already as happy as can be. This guy isn't, though. And this is without even feeding him the bottom half of Mexico. What is your problem? Oh, I've got 600 development. I deserve freedom. No, you don't. can do this 3 more times. 1. That is 600 dev. 2. At least once more. So we should start currying. Good. Good. Level 2, yes please. No, that's fine. Next truce that I actually care about. Probably the truce with France. That's already happened. So I should be doing this. But I've got a Regency Council, so I can't do jack. At least we've got a Habsburg baby, so we can potentially go PU him. Now stop being an idiot. No, you do not get to call me into a war. No, 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 no. Yeah, no more Regency Councils, they said. No, I mean, a lot less frequently. And they do happen a lot less frequently. And they fixed other things like that really annoying event if you're a Sunni and you had a baby and your baby is like not of age yet and an uncle takes power, and it always used to give you the worst stat rolls. And it still has bad stat rolls, but they are not as bad as they used to be. It is a bit more tolerable. One more click. And we do this again. We see if he's stupid enough to declare into the HRE again. Where are you claiming there are rebels? In Fernando Po. That doesn't look like rebels to me. That looks like 0 units. Make the Pope love me. Again. He's begun taking bites out of the Mams. He was not supposed to do that. Next one of these. One more and then that's done forever. You're not up to date on absolutely everything. Well, there we go. Two more years and our terrible Habsburg comes to power. But at least we won't be stuck in Regency Council mode. Time to re-raise with you for a bit. Train and train. Start spending our cash again. We've also gained a whole bunch of extra merchants that I should be using. But let's just wait till we've spent all this money. Wishing there was a build all button. That'll do. Dip wrap guy. You're terrible, go away. Good. Boo, he detected us. Stop training. Time to kill them. Actually, no, it's not time to kill them until we get our advanced CB. I'm willing to leave. Goodbye. Austria, that's your problem now. Okay, now where were we? Getting our revenge on this guy, surely. Nope. Okay, what about you? Yes. In the start of next year. Yeah, we're doing okay. Nope. Absolutely not. I've still got lots of these to build. I've still got lots of manufactories to build. There's no need for level 3 advisors yet. Well, there's not lots of these to build anymore. There's very nearly none of these to build now. At least 2 more. Okay, we never have to do that again. None of that. He does still need a bit more. How long can it possibly be till we get those advanced CBs? Just a couple of rebels. And yet he wants his freedom, right? He's got no units. Infinite rebels, yet I want my freedom. I am a big boy. Thank you. Okay, and it's time for you to be punished. It's time for you to be punished. Oof, Britain did a good job. Pretty sure I had a third stack here a little bit ago, but maybe not. You also get to not exist. And that guy. I should start using those extra merchants. So here, and here, and here, and here. You get to not exist. Yep, Haida must go. Half of you, go get Haida. You two go get Fernando Po. You train and you train. If I've got to build 2 more, I've got to build 2 more. Good. You are needed here. Fix that. You need to go help that. They can help themselves. Good. You across to here. Who else did I want to get rid of? I wanted to get rid of you. I'm not allowed to. I wanted to get rid of you. I wanted to get rid of you. You go into Pacifico Norte. Cool. You go here and then across to, say, here. You know what? You're going to have to wait for more claims. I need more diplomats. That's what it takes. And then you. And then you. For a second I thought that was Orissa. And then you. Okay. Good. They're all getting cleansed. You. My truce with you isn't for 2 more years. Same with you. This is all going into Polish Mexico. Even though he already thinks he's too big. You are supposed to hop inside Spanish Peru. Spanish Peru, thank you. You can be La Plata. Spanish La Plata. He already is, very good. You are going to be Brazil. Spanish Brazil. Very good. You are also going to be Spanish Brazil. That guy is going to be Spanish La Plata. The Stablist. Ha ha ha. Very unstable. Ugh. Ah, we can do you. Hand these over to Mexico. Hey, Flo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That will do. And then it is you. Once our truce is up, what about you? Yes, please. That's your own stupidity for declaring on my minion. You're hopping inside Mexico. Go. We need that one to finish. And then we have our final vengeance against this guy. Always the Pope. No, because that one's still not ready. Okay, there's no more need to curry favors. We've got maximum with you. We can raise with another. We could raise with our allies even. It's been a while. And you just ruined our relationship with the Pope Austria. Allies. Allies. Discipline man is fine. Ugh. Diego Brzkowski. We can do France and nationalism him to death. Finland exist, interestingly. I could vassalize him, and why not? Finally, this one is ready. You are going into Spanish La Plata. Dip. Book. 100k, goodbye. Take tech, yes. Take that, yes. This guy's a little confused. Get over here and then work out how to de-black flag yourself. Done, that'll do. Polish Great Plains. Interesting, but I can't core anything. You could die as well, why not? Good riddance to you. Hess, good riddance. Liège, good riddance. Sweden we have to get rid of yet. That's probably Sweden. Won't give me war reps. Fine, just go away. How about you de-siege there and you de-siege there? There's some third war here. No! Gain the admin. Good, they're starting to work on that. They're starting to work on that. The game wants me to remarry Austria. I'm supposed to 70, 80... This guy and this guy need to be told to auto and auto. Hopefully he works himself out. If I can get rid of this guy, but the other guy has to live, then I can live with that. I picked the wrong option there. I was meant to pick favor neither side. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Otherwise, this is going pretty okay. Your friend says out. Which just leaves you. Paradox, please just bring back a select all option. Seriously. So, full annex, and for this. Okay, nearly done. Okay, then when he's willing to give me that, I'm willing to let him out. We need one more occupation there. Go New Granada. Where was the new guys? New guys, join the party. You could go pick up even more, that would be great. Very nearly. Come on. Don't need that. Do need that. Do need that. Done. We're back for more of you later. Come on. Thank you. Now this guy himself. If you're saying you're idle, then you've clearly got the ability to help me peace out here. These need to go inside Spanish Peru. Very good. Admin. No coring to do, no that to do, no ideas to do, so we go do some dev sprinkling. That'll do for now. Yes, please to that. Where's England? Oh, I see Oldenburg. Welcome to peace. Come on. It's not that hard game. Thank you. He does not want peace yet, nor is he ever likely to, unfortunately, so we're going to have to drag this on for a while. Pretty sure I still had those boats selected, game. Whew. You got them all until Leviathan? I have all of them. For a long time I avoided Star and Crescent. And then you needed it for the Caliphate achievement, so I got it. They tricked me. Over there. No to that. And then this. Oh, come on, game. Quit it with the chugging. Who the heck is at war that's causing this? Because it wasn't like this at the start of the war. Is it you? It's him and Timmy, probably. Bengal. Everyone is at war. Come on, get over there. I want to kill that guy. Don't know why you're targeting the British instead of who you're supposed to. Take the prestige. I don't know what option we just clicked there. That was purely lag. No. 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 Holy. Nah. Not tolerable. Save, exit to menu, restart the game, try and get it to be a bit sensibly quicker. That's just not tolerable. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Loading history, loading events. Checksum, provinces, borders, trees, graphics. And we're back. Come on, capture it. Thank you. Continue. I mean, that's how I felt with CK. And to an extent, Solaris as well. Nah, it's still choppy. Might be a bit better. I don't think it's a lot better. Boom. Boom. I demand you give up all these stupid claims again. Oh my god. No, it's just easier to make him not exist. Surely. Nah, just go away. At least he can't declare on any of my minions at the moment. Okay. He's actually not that far from, maybe letting me piece him out. We could give it a try. Because too much of the world is at war. Oh. Someone just stopped being at war and it stopped having a hissy fit. Okay, then grab that and see if he'll let us almost land on Britain. Oh, it's so much happier now. The game is so much happier. Okay, and if I was sitting on London, would you change your mind about this stupidity? Good. No more guaranteeing France, you doofus. To me, that looks like full annex, but it's not saying full annex. What am I missing? Okay, this looks all good. Guess we'll find out. That is now France. Okay, we wait till we can eat Liège, and we use Liège to eat France, and then we're done. Or we use Sweden, sorry, to eat France. Okay. 85. Actually, that doesn't need any more then. That one. Peru does, though. Two more, and then he's finished. Oh yes, I was going to make you my minion. I don't know why you aren't my ally. Probably because you're an idiot. No wars for you. Or actually, yes, wars for you, but if you expect me to help, then you're an idiot. Guarantee. Don't need that anymore. Access. Influence. Vassalize. Need another stack. Oh, seriously? Ugh. Just kill it. Now I need to rebuild my real stacks, both of them, because they both died trying to kill that. Yeah, you can have money. Oh, stop it. There we go. Maxed trust. Never again. Close enough. 3 more. You're hopping inside La Plata. Spanish La Plata. All of you. He naughtily ate up the bottom half of this. This can go all to Rio de la Plata. They can defend against rebels. It's that they don't defend... They don't get your help against people that have their capital on the New World. Rio de la Plata. Spanish de la Plata. Tick. And then these are all going inside. Yeah, the rest will work fine, because they're mine. It's not like Portugal exists anymore. There we go. He doesn't realize he needs to de-black flag. Finland needs more love now that he's a subject. Good. What? Good. I thought someone was accidentally at war with someone they're not supposed to be. Or actually go there. We'll take those over. How long till our truce with the Liège? What I might be able to do is scare them all into not going to war with each other if I do that. Liberty desire in subjects. No thank you. Yes, yes. Yes, France still exists here. We're waiting for the truce with Liège, which is all of... Okay, not Liège, Oldenburg? Oldenburg, all of 3 more years. Or we could do Sweden. Actually, we could do Sweden right now. Done. And because Sweden is willing to sell out France, we can full annex France in this. Or more accurately, I can vassalize. No, that doesn't work. I need to annex him. So I need him to... Actually, that means I need to attack Creek, because I need a connection to him. Creek, sorry, but you have to die. Because I need a land connection between me and France. Or between my subjects and France, I should say. So a lot of this is Polish Mexico. 2, 3... This needs to come first. Unlimited coring range is another option, but I think the Liberty Desire was more important for us to keep all the colonies in line. Yep. Yep. We're grinding out the real Poland into space. Yes, that was the very first thing we did in the stream, Zarxos. We improved by 2 months, I think, on his, and I think there's possible 2 months more improvement, but then there's 0 more improvement as far as I can work out. So I didn't get the perfect RNG, but I got 50% better RNG than him on the way to perfect RNG. And I'll cut that up and submit it at the end of this. And I'll submit it to the right thing, and I'll try and remember to use the right timing thingies. Boop. You go there. It can go 2 more months. I'm pretty sure that it can't go lower than 2 more months, even if you get perfect. Even if you get a breach on the very first month. No, we're not going to quite go that far. I'm going to get this and call it a day. I need these. What's wrong with them? British Louisiana. Screw you, Britain. Oh, stop calling me into wars. No. Why can't I click that? Fine, I'll click it in the other menu. Makes no difference to me. This is the one I want. I suppose I could live with taking this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no. You add in speed 5 and you kind of double the speed. 1.5 times the speed? 1.5 times to double. Depends on your computer. Done. Four. 5. Why can't I take these? Because they're British. Fair enough. They used to be French. We couldn't possibly do that. Nor that. Why the shit aren't you doing your job? Oof. Click all the buttons there. One of you go help there, one of you go help there. One of you go help there, because Mexico is useless. Hamburg, welcome to not existing. This is your own fault. Shouldn't have allied against me. Mexico, the many rebels of Mexico. Maybe we could use some even more units to help fight those rebels. Sure, why not? I dare not piece out who is going to explode. You go fix that, then that. Looks good. I wouldn't have thought I was over that number. That's going to have to go away so that I have more of this. Good. Yeah, it was a lovely thing to do. It was a lovely thing for him to do. Using his powers for good. That everyone was so selfless. That will do nicely. And now I should be allowed to do this. You will learn that this is not yours and to never bother me again. That's all going to be Finland. Oh, he says he's full. I have to do the rest if I want to. I don't want to, so I'm going to wait for him to finish coring that and then Nomon throw the rest to him. We can also start annexing him. We could throw him some influence to help him core. Yes, we're trying to eliminate France so that we can become France, so that we can get the 10% tech cost reduction from being France. It is not a category yet. The closest category is the World Conquest one. And I don't think there's one faith either. We're already influencing them. You can do that, but then you'd have a heck of a time taking all the previous ones. You'd have a heck of a time taking all the ones between this and the very last one. Oh my god, they're being naughty again. This whole campaign, these stupid people keep attacking my subjects. No, I'm not putting up with it. They're my subjects and it's my land, not yours. It can only be done to CNs, Aris. It can't happen to colonies that I own, because if they attacked colonies that I own, I'd get the Dow. A little bit of help. Splash out for level 2 advisors. Aren't we rich? Oh god, Great Britain is doing the same thing. So we'll just wait for Great Britain to finish. Don't have any forts in the area. Reasonable. Yes, and don't believe the Steam descriptions, Antares. You're always best either reading the text document, unlimited coring please, or checking the wiki if you don't want to read the text document. I guess I'm coring that. No, I don't want to core any of that myself. That's all going in Finland. Tough. It's a zero. It's a zero overextension province. It really doesn't matter. New infantry, new horsey. Checking the game, yeah, it is, but some people aren't going to be able to, like, understand the code. Some people can't read the matrix. So, for them, and if you're in a quick hurry, it's easy to check the wiki. The wiki's typically only wrong about brand new ones. Or ones that have just recently been changed, which doesn't happen all that often. For example, they changed the France one when they changed Big Blue Blob to be more provinces because they started with so many provinces now that it sort of made it too easy. The same with the Reclaim All the French Cores one, because the original French cores, they, subdivided. Normandy used to just be 2 provinces, and now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chartres, I think. So yeah, a bunch of them have changed, and they've changed a couple of the achievements to go with that. You, and that'll do. And then here, you get to stop trying to eat up my little CNs. I don't know why those ones deselected, but whatever. And now you. Now what about one of France's other friends, now that we have unlimited coring? So can we, like, get away with Liège? Yes, we can. Imperialism. Come. This will let us get rid of France. You go get France. Halt. Halt. Do your job. Do your job. Do your job. Do your job. Good. Wonder how big Ottomans are now. They still haven't taken a second bite out of the Mamluks. Do your job. Goodbye to you. Now, is this all of the French dev? He has 13 dev, and this is his only city. So if you will give me that, I'm willing to give you peace. How about you guys don't get Go away, events. Don't get black flagged. He's decided he hates me now. Here, and then to Liège. Same with you. Bloody black flagged units that are on auto don't automatically de-black flagged. That's going quite well. And now when we attack Liège, spectacularly, leave one, the rest of you come save our capital. Could care less, the important thing is this. Very good. Give me France and you may have peace. Done. French Canada is Polish, which officially means France is non-existent. Good. We should be able to click the button and become France, which means we should click our last Polish missions. No, I don't own Riems, you say. And Paris isn't stated. Well, there you go. It's stated. And as for this... I mean, what's a truce break? I'm at max admin. Let's nationalism you out of existence. Hey, I've been trying for almost 300 years now to PU him, and it hasn't happened. Well, tough. He's getting eaten now. I need the French bits. I tried being nice, and he kept calling me into stupid war after stupid war to try and eat Trier against Saxony and everyone else in here and causing me huge amounts of problems over here. It is justice. Don't want that fort. No. Good. Oh my god. Mexico is a very, very sick boy. How can you possibly have so many problems? Because you've got 14 overextension. I'll admit that is a little overextension. Improve. -3 stab. Come on. Yes, there, then there, then there. Then there. Thank you. Ah, that'll have to do. Would be nice if there was a just everything that you touch button. Like, do the biggest area that you touch. Goodbye, Spain. All his colonies are belong to me. All his boats are belong to me. All his forts are belong to me. That one I can tolerate. That one I can tolerate. But not... yeah, you, because you're our capital. Why aren't you doing your job? Why aren't you doing your job? Split off the horses, kill them. Split off the horses, kill them. I don't care. Saxony, go away. This is ridiculous. It doesn't matter, Cleves. You are unimportant. Good. Sure, if I have to. That baby is mine. It's just a casual 200% overextension, don't worry. But a minor inconvenience. Yeah, I don't know why it's declared that one. 700 versus less than 70. Seems like a bad decision on their part. No. Sorry, Rome, but you're going away. Kill the units that are next to you. Why does a 2 PM have a level 8 fort? And then a level 9 fort? More importantly, how do they pay for it? $8 ducats worth of production. Because it's a furnace. Oof. Look. Kill. You're gonna let me out. No, you have a job and your job is over here. I demand a ducat so that I've technically won. Okay. Whew. Are we under 100% yet? Not yet. Can I give away more of this to Finland yet? That's actually worth pausing for. There. Problem solved. Ooh. Technical victory is the best kind of victory. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to go deal with Spain. I didn't realize they were over there as well. Where's my transport fleet? Oh my god, stop moving! Why are you over here? Get over there. If I tell you to move, do you think I want you to move? Or do you think I want you to ask, are you sure? Have you considered the merits of not moving? Okay, then that one. Then that one. No to you. Good. One of you clear up that. 2 of you clear up that. Who are you at war with? This guy. Enforce peace. Stop it. Does he have debt for me to assume? There you go. Oh my. Whatever. 1, 2, you. Auto. This. Good enough. Actually, you have to do that first, then here. Okay, Creek is about to die. Pope, could you grant me some manpower and some ability to integrate people? You, across to here. Where's the guy that's only 1? You'll do. Stop. Stop. Your job is to get rid of all of these. Thank you. Your job. Get that. And then one of you move over to there. Good. Here and here. Stop. Both of you go there. Yes, use the... Of course, use the... You could walk, but whatever. You suppress. Not that kind, this kind. Here, 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 here. That will do. You're doing your job. You suppress. Actually, no. Head to never. You, here. Have you learnt your lesson yet? Come on. There. That's your own fault for declaring war on my minions. Something like that. How are you doing? 15 overextension. Next idea group, what have we done? We've done admin, 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 mill, dip. So we got to do dip. Influence sounds the most useful. You fix that. Okay, now you get that. Get rid of the horsey. I said get rid of the horsey. Okay. Do not want this fort. Do not want this fort. Do not want this fort. They've had 200 years. They should have cored their crap. It's their own fault. You go over there. And I feel even less guilt because the whole time they've been like, I want my freedom. I'm big. They can't even handle their own rebels by themselves, yet they think they deserve freedom. Ridiculous. Look at me, splashing out on level 3 advisors. Take you. I definitely, actually might even go level 5 for dip. And level 4 for the other two. So that I can afford to get this done. Okay, you over to there, you over to there. You over to there. A level 3 advisor, I know. The untold wealth of a level 3 advisor. This guy, go away. You. That all looks alright. You need some cannons. You need to be a full stack. What do you mean this province is not one of our? Core it then. Go stand somewhere that is. No. There's no way we go across the board level 4 advisors. No way. Go step somewhere else where you can actually get replenished. Thank you. Big stack goes there. The other two can sit next to him. And you know what? I'm rich enough now that I'm sick of them going straight through this. So there's one to block here. Between this one and this one, we block here, 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 here. If I put one there, there should be nowhere that they're allowed to go. Start that. I should also start that when we're able. I should be trying to go steal Timbuktu. I need Timbuktu. I also need to go get the Kilwa one. He's allied with the Ottomans, you say. Who else is he allied with that I can get at the Kilwans indirectly? Moravia, who I don't know about. Lunda, I'm willing to be your friend in exchange for maps. So, hello. I don't need that. Yeah, I've had a nice stream, UTX. How about you? How you doing? Having a good day? We want this because it minimizes tech cost. Maybe you could go back there. He is coring some things. So he must be making some progress. Oh my god! Look at that number. 74% corruption. I don't think I've ever seen that high before. Well, in his defense, the corruption does help with his unrest. 14 unrest from corruption fights the 14 unrest from overextension. Oh, they... No, we don't have to. Some of them black flagged, but it doesn't matter because the rest aren't. Now look, I'm not super evil. I only want one province. Give. One of us needs to stay here and guard this province in case rebels occur. But the rest of you may leave. Go help with that. Now, how's our plan to befriend you going? Not yet. What if we threw some money at you? Wasn't that 2? 2 what? Corruption. No, don't care. Oh, why would the AI choose to do that? It's not. It's that they're overextended and they have the overextension and unbalanced research penalties to corruption. It's not that they're choosing to have their corruption go up. Okay, can we find out about... Actually, I should influence you again because it helps you get your coring done. I was trying to find out about your maps of inside there. Thank you. Is that enough for me to see your other ally? No. This guy that I still can't see. Could you not fight the problems rather than dealing with the symptoms? Thank you. And then there, and then there, and then there. Same with you. I want you to fight the problems rather than dealing with the symptoms. Okay, and then your last one. And then that one. And you're good. What's going on here? No. Quit it. Good. Why aren't you fixing that? Very good. You stay here. You go fix that. You two head over this way. There, that should do for the moment. You could fix that. Did you actually do your job? For a second I thought this was Iathion and I was very confused. enough. Kill them. And then come back here. Where are all my boats? Get over here. Where are the other boats? Get over here as well. There's nothing to do except spam out some more generals. Stupid frigging events. One a year is enough. I don't need one every 2 months. Get these over here. Split, split, split until I can actually bring enough units across to attack Britain. Kill. Kill. And there. Oh my god, all these Spanish units across the world that I don't want. Come on, over here. Time to ram yourselves against Great Britain. Okay. Last chance. Oh my god, just... No. Good riddance, I don't want you. Upgrade. These are the ones I wanted. Three, 2, 1 more month and we can try again. We are casually sitting on 35k. Once the coring of Timbuktu is finished, some of that will be spent on Timbuktu. There, like that. There was also this one to do, and this one to do. Good, it's happening. You are going to concede a whole colonial region. Several colonial regions. I want all of that. Give. Surely we rolled a leader with siege. Yes, to the siege with you. Split. Get off the siege with those ones. Yeah, he's started some more cores. He's down to a mere 12 overextension. How much is his corruption at now? 84%? Go help with the blockade. Cheaper annexation, goodbye Finland. You at least did your job, unlike some people. Polish Eastern Europe. There's no point delaying that any further. Good. Your stupid colonies will stop being a problem. You should be glad I'm not asking for your full annexation. Don't be like that. Then I have to hit you. Thank you. Ooh, they fought to the last man. That hurts. Fine, I'll ask for slightly less. No Canada. Instead do... nothing else. That'll do. Makes pretty borders. So he gets to keep these two, and I have solidified everything else as firmly mine. Australia. All of these, the little bits that he'd done. Nice and neat. It was in fact multiple stack wipes. It wiped about 4 stacks worth of stuff, which we have now begun to rebuild. I should be able to be France now. Yes, please. Hello, 10% even more tech cost reduction. I can see Moravi. Moravi, welcome to Dow Town. Population U. Tunis, will you give me access? Thank you. Mamluks, will you give me access? Thank you. Adal, will you give me access? Thank you. It used to happen if you were, like, absolutely super stacking discipline and combat abilities versus France super stacking morale. Occasionally you would see them just grind their whole army to death whilst they still have morale. Now you see it between just average people. Okay, you two head across to... Yes. No, how about you... What's wrong with you? You should be able to arm Morocco. Fine, Morocco, give me access. Morocco says absolutely not. More Ottomans? Also absolutely not. Well, fortunately I have a big stack of troop transports here. More than one way to skin a cat and all that. So if you would both head there. Pope, you owe me everything. Every kind of click, give me it. These guys need a leader. Done. Hop on the boats and come across to here. Whew. Yes, and then two more. I don't really need you to help. In fact, I don't really need to be your friend either. New horsey. Cheating. Look at the units not hit each other. Those should be fighting. Go grab those two. Split. One of you needs to grab that. One of you needs to grab the actual war goal. Whoa! Wait. No! Too late. Okay, there we go. Recovered. Head to the actual war goal. Hey, Daymore, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, we're ready for the next stack. They need a leader. Hop on the boats. Get across to here. That won't take that long. Boom. And then head to Zimbabwe with you. Okay, one could do allies. I have no allies. What happened to Austria? Oh, Austria's decided they don't like me. We'll try and fix that. Very good. And then go back to the coast so that these don't die. Or at least they don't die as quickly. Sorry, killer. Okay, all I want is Zimbabwe. Give. Thank you. Upgrade this, throw men at it. Upgrade this, throw men at it. 200,000, 300,000, 300,000 dead Frenchmen. So that the Zimbabwe monument might live. You come back home. I said come back home. Split off. You guys. Privateer. England. These three need to walk home. That should do. I can get rid of the accesses I don't need through these guys anymore. Didn't end up using them. Okay. No Magna Carta for us. We're not the English. Okay. What's our tech cost reduction look like? Diplomatic Corps, 10. Ideas, 20. Neighbor, 25. So 30, 40. 50, Philosopher. 60, Scientific Revolution. 65, City of Kami. 75, Sankor Madrasa. Golden Era. 85, Innovativeness. 95% cost reduction in theory. Just a little bit. See if Mexico needs more money. There you go, dear friend. He has started some more coring. I'm willing to go help. Louisiana, are you having similar problems? How overextended are you? No, Louisiana will be fine. Throw some money at him. Throw some influence at him. If our heir dies, they die. Now that's actually a hint that maybe we should think about standing down. You willing to be my friend again? Oh, because we became France, we've gained the historical rival with Austria. Yep, true that. No more allowed to be his friend. You take one of these to fix the French-Canadian provinces. good. We're up to the next round of rebels here. Yes, and then you get these. Grain trade disturbance. I sense a disturbance in the grain trade. All of you over there. Including these guys. Or actually, you know what? These ones could come down straight to here. The end of revolutions, good. How much overextension is he at now? Still 12. Come on, friend. Poor Mexico. There'd be no people left if this many people had rebelled every 10 years. 96 corruption and rising. So, yep, he'll hit 100 corruption in about 3 more years. Good. There and there. And down. And down. And you know what? Extend your range to include this. Okay, your job is this. That will do. Your job is this. Good enough. Tech. I have almost every pop-up turned off, Solar, whilst I'm speedrunning. Like, disable very nearly every single physical pop-up. There are only a vanishingly few small ones that I allow to exist. The same reason that we don't get our one about having new heirs. Or being able to rename them. We do get from French Peru, French Mexico, French La Plata, French Colombia, French Brazil, and Florida. Florida sends us 100. Brazil sends us... What? That's not right. 100. California sends us 100. Colombia sends us 100. This guy also sends us 100. 500 for Mexico, and Peru 250. We could help Peru along by throwing him some Potosi strength. Okay, and then we can do the one over here. Well, apparently the corruption doesn't touch the gold. The 100% corruption is a non-gold thing. And they are at 100% corruption now. On the upside, it means they can't get any more corruption. So they can be as overextended as they want from now on, and it doesn't matter. Peru just sent a new one, and... no, it's still apparently 280. That seems wrong, because I upgraded Potosi, so it should be more, but whatever. None of these really matter. None of those really matter. What does matter is this and this. We've got admin, dip, mill. So the question is, which one do I want to hit first? I guess I'm the most ahead on... none of them. Oh, come on. Can I not have someone who I actually can culture? I'm pretty sure I should be able to accept Castilian, right? No, I'm out of slots. Prussian, sorry, you're not worth it in exchange for Castilian in a second. Surely. How are we relative to our GC? Heaps under, so yes, we can afford to just state everything. Seriously? There's no Castilian? Thank you, 6%. I mean, I accept Francian, so you'll do. You'll do. And you'll do. Maximum advisors. Throw away the shitty baby. Okay. So they're pretty even. I'm kind of inclined to say I might as well just do dip. As long as you know that I'm not allowed to join your wars. Oh? Oh. Some of these guys need some love. Fair enough. Not that there's actually any colonizing to do, mind you. Well, we could reverse Russia. Probably because Britain could rejoin if they didn't have a truce. No, they can't rejoin. I don't know why they're doing this. They should think they're too small in relation to me. One more month and Saxony should agree that they're stupid. We can push Saxony out. Goodbye, Saxony. Cheers, crispy chicken extra large. Are you extra large because of the chicken, or do you want an extra large serving of crispy chicken? Next is Colm. So next month he should realize he should leave the coalition. Then we'll do BB. Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Indeed. It was meant to be you now. Leave the coalition. You want crispy chicken? I don't know what dinner is. You're making me hungry. Okay, that should be him out of the coalition. Very good. There's no fixing the Netherlands, but we can probably fix Genoa. We can definitely fix BB. Oh yeah, I could take them. No question. I make 10k manpower a month. There's no way they're going to run me out of manpower. 10k of manpower a month. Ah, you randomly found one of my speedrun submissions? And now here you are. Well, welcome, crispy chicken. You sound tasty, and I'm a hungry boy. There's no sense doing that as we're historical rivals, so we're not allowed to be friends even if we wanted to. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. throw some money at him. Who do you hate? The Netherlands. I agree to hate the Netherlands. And that should get Genoa out. Well, I hate them too much. Why? Because they hired some defectors and they're pirating us. Well, nevertheless, they should leave the coalition because they like us enough. And they do, and so it's just the Netherlands and we don't care. You'll wait for your local pizza place to open. Num num num. Although it's not the right day for pizza. Pizza was the other night. Yeah, pizza was the other night. The neighbors make us pizza. They got a backyard pizza oven thing. Totally not a fake text message. Your parcel is being delivered. Click here, and the link totally won't download malware onto your phone. I've got more merchants I should be collecting here. I should be collecting there. I should be collecting here. I should be collecting there. And here. And here. And probably there. The Caribbean? Yes, good. Here. Yes, please. That'll do. 46. Which one is earning us the least? Crimea. Ragusa. Crimea can earn us 20 instead of 2. And Ragusa can earn us this. Thank you. Finish this off. Actually, we got this one done a fair bit quicker than the other one. Saxony offers an alliance. I don't care. Well, I say we've got this a fair bit quicker. We've still got about 60 years. Still, we're about 2 hours. Well, maybe an hour and a half quicker than the Africa run. At present, best guess. Just a casual 10k ducats to the Pope. Oh, we got all new French mission-y things. Click, 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 click. Normandy loses its cause on the Normandy area, but there is no Normandy, and the ring was already shattered. Click, click. Build a dock. Sure. Own more crown land. Probably not. Pope can hate me a bit. We could go exploit our admin dev. Yeah, we can go exploit our admin dev. do. Okay. Embracement cost doesn't really affect us anymore. I don't need Tolerance of Heretics. Why are all my merchants collecting? Because it's better for them to be collecting, Martin True? I own 74% of this. And I own 50% of this. If I collect here, I get 50% of this, and I get 75% of this. Whereas if I forward, I get none of this, and only the fraction of it that doesn't get eaten here and passed along. Basically, the only time you want to do transfers into transfers into transfers into transfers is if you control at least 95% of the trade. If you have less than 95% anywhere along the chain, you're probably better off collecting in that specific node. It didn't used to be so bad, because if you had one node with a leech or two that's eating up 5% each, then you used to just go smack them and get like 1,000 ducats every 5 years out of them. But these days, you can't do that. The amount of war score worth of ducats you can take is severely capped. The trade steering bonuses are tiny and not worth it, Martin. As I said, I'm better off collecting probably pretty much everywhere. There is maybe one or two places. See, I'm better off collecting here than letting it flow through to there. If this flows through to here, I only get 20% of it. Whereas if I collect it here, I get 75% of it. That's an excellent example. Now, in the more extreme case, where you've got 100% of everything, and then one that you don't have, where you've only got like 90, and then the rest 100% again, it shows you why you should probably collect in the one before it. Hey, the admin. Nine overextension. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, you get a strength reduction. Where are we? France. Collecting in a trade city, not my primary trade city. You get a modifier here, but I'm still better off, even with this modifier, reducing my strength, collecting 75% here rather than letting it flow into here and I only get to collect 20. If you want the math on it, I can suggest watching Lambda's trade video. He actually does the explicit algebra showing you the break-even point. But the easy rule of thumb is if you have less than 95% everywhere along the chain, you might as well just collect. And I have the merchants to do it. It's not like I'm shy on merchants or lacking the merchants to get it done. What we could do is go around and upgrade any of these that we're allowed to. What? When did that happen? This was all mine. You know what? Whatever. Don't care, it's not a big deal. We've still got Constantinople. But this was totally all mine. And Austria got this. What's going on? This was mine too. Give them back. It doesn't really matter. But it is slightly annoying. Because that should all be mine. Good. We can claim hegemony. We are the economic hegemon. Why? Why not? Why not? Marie Antoinette. Gain some points. The monument in Timbuktu is good. Continue converting. The Pope owes us more. Remind the Pope why he's supposed to love me. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, and then one more. Only 2 more techs. Mercantilism bog. It's better than nothing. It's not hugely useful. It's slightly more province trade power. Where are we? Mercantilism. Provincial trade power. Embargo efficiency and burgher loyalty. Looks good. You're already loyal to the burgers. Now, the argument that was being made earlier was that I should let this number stay high so that I can take the tech, the very last one, by using the buffer overflow stuff. But no thank you. Too tedious. You aren't upgradable. Try again. Castilian person is upgradable. Hopefully so is Portuguese person. No, no they aren't. Castilian person is though. Doesn't the little star tell you if they're upgradable? I've never paid attention. Star? I didn't see a star there. I don't see a star here. I don't quite, what are you referring to? Doom slaps? I don't quite follow. Oh, in the culture thing. The star, the star, the star. Oh, you mean this? Yes, yes, yes. But, you can also tell by, like, I know that I don't do Portuguese. I know that I don't do Tuscan. I know that I do French. Under the culture? There is nothing under the culture. There's Catholic, culture, space, Catholic, culture, space, Catholic, culture. Oh, you mean inside the icon. Like, these ones have a little star inside them, and these ones don't. Well, let's test that. Yes, and I'd never paid attention. You taught me something today. Well done. Not at all. Very well done. Thank you. You know, normally it's just chat, you've missed this province, or you've missed the rebels. But that's actually teaching me something. Even not all that long ago, it was shift buildy stuff. Shift and control click for different numbers or something. And something else that I've forgotten now, that I've just started to use all the time. That chat was like, you can do this better this way. And I tried it, and it was true. Sort the other way. Okay, out of money. Those level 5 advisors don't pay for themselves. Very good. Good. Continue the reverse rushing. There's no one else on Britain. The Netherlands has Picardy. Or at least part of it. He might give in to a threat. So close. I don't particularly care to get into a war with the HRE though. Apparently we're keeping some pet nobles on an island somewhere. Beautiful. And then there was nothing else to full core. Is there nothing else, or am I at max gov cap? There's nothing else, I would suspect. Maybe we went... No, because the flag's gone away. Well, we can look like this. This is one way of testing. No, there is some more. And we can fix it by doing... Oh, yes, we should definitely do these. But we should also do the best ones of them. There we go. Okay, 2 techs left. I should throw that guy away and try and find a better one. Even if it results in us getting PU'd, it doesn't matter because it's not like they're going to integrate us in the remaining time. So we could be PU'd and it doesn't influence our goal. Gain 7,000 ducats. Oh, we'll see what the outcome is. Production and trade, 3.7, 5.2. And when the coal mine's finished, still several years away. 3.7, 5.2 are the numbers to remember. Come on. There. No. No friends for you. Alright, and let's have a look at the whole world and work out what's unusual. The Timurids have formed the Mughals, and they are actually keeping the Ottomans at bay. Kind of, or they were. Kazakh exists. Shun is the upper bit of here. Who is the Emperor? Wu is the Emperor. Japan exists. No one's bothered to take over New Zealand. Bengal and Vijay, not Bahmanis today. Yesterday was Bahmanis and Bengal. Today is Vijay and Bengal. The AI has managed to form Somalia. Kilwa, other than the bit that we stole from them. Congo's still here. Timbuktu, other than the bit that we stole from them. And colonial France, other than the eastern seaboard and the northern seaboard. Who's emperor? Last we looked it was Saxony. Yep, still Saxony. And they've got it on lockdown. Oof. And so now you can see our Salar. I said we'd get to a point where there's absolutely nothing to do with our points. And it really doesn't matter. And we're here. We're capping out. We're going to be capping out on all the points, and we're not going to be allowed to click anything. Mildev, make our GC problem worse. No thank you. We're at the right stage now. About the only thing we could do is build huge numbers of ships to steal other people's money. Mildevin territories. Ugh. I mean, I suppose technically between being a territory and this... Declare war on some random OPM so that we can use war taxes. We don't need money. We're past money now. Ugh. It's really just wait. We gotta wait approximately 30 years. So you know what? I'm going to say I can go grab a drink and use the restroom. See you in a bit. In before Dow, we're too big to Dow. The chair is really good. The chair is good and the timer is good. Mr. Timer is the real talent. Okay, now we know to look for the little stars. Like you. I got an air? The air's good enough, considering how old we are. And a colony finished. Continue to reverse Russia. And just wait for time to pass and this ahead of time penalty to reduce. There's nothing more we could do. The only other thing we could possibly do is if we were Buddhist or fetishist, then we could get Angkor Wat. Or if we were Confucian or Tengri with accepted. Or Hindu Buddha. So there are a bunch of ways of getting it, but none of them for Catholics. Goes down by 60 a year. So at the moment we need at least 6 more years. Yeah, at least 6 more years. Pope can owe us some mercantilism. And we just sit and watch and wait. Oh! Bavaria Bavaria'd, but now they're stuck inside Austria. Good. Everyone wants to be my friend, but tough luck. Bavaria exclave. They're safe. Safe inside their Austria. If you ignore the fact that this age has the unlimited coring. Build the Panama Canal. And you can't speed this one up. Boo hiss. They tried speeding up the canal in real life and it didn't go too well. There's nothing to do but wait. In either 90 or 91 we'll be able to afford the next one. Yes, Ultherus. We indeed do collect everywhere. Everywhere. We've got a free merchant. We could possibly tell ourselves to collect one other place. Where would make sense? Here would be reasonable. Yeah, there's very reasonable. Those furnaces will have finished. The number before was like 370 and 520. So production went absolutely bonkers with the furnaces. And trade went up marginally. Marginally. Well, as an example, Altherus, it makes sense to. Here, we have 50%, so we would collect. And then we have 50% here, so we collect. And we have 50% here, and we collect. Otherwise, the 50% that gets here and then here, if we were transferring, by the time it gets here, it's been reduced twice. I'm better off collecting the full 50% here than 2 chains down, where it would have been nibbled away at twice. In the olden days, you didn't used to care so much because if there was some little guy like Moravi that you hadn't bothered eating and you still had your chain all the way around, you'd just go beat them up and punch tens of thousands of ducats out of them every 5 years. But these days you can't go and punch them for tens and thousands of ducats because it limits your war score takings in terms of ducats. Really? Oh, we've inherited Dane? We've inherited the Danish. Okay. I am too big to Dow. That's just the AI being silly. Gives me something to do with my mill, though. Why the heck are you involved in this? Allied to Austria. Summon some more stacks. It's a bit annoying. The Mamluks are a little bit annoying. And yet I can't be bothered. How about we give you... I'll give up Denmark. And... Naples? Does that get rid of you? Does not want. Novgorod? Does not want. You know what? We've got cash. Smack. 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 They shouldn't be able to be over here anyway. Sweden, how would you like bits of this back to go away? Go away, Sweden. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's actually really bad. Because that's a, that's an all PowerPoints modifier. I should have thought of that before I accepted it. What's he even asking for? Tons of little people. Yeah, whatever, go away. Lost hegemony, plus 10%. Ugh. I'm just not used to thinking about losing it. Can we claim it again? Does that make it go away? It does not have the modifier, lost it. Can I claim one of the other ones? No. Boo hiss. But learn. This will be a nice painful lesson to teach me not to click the button unless I need it. We are too big to Dow. They didn't Dow us. They did not choose to declare war on us. The AI gets no choice when there's a contested union like this. It just happens. You as a human get a choice. A little pop-up pops up and it says yes or no. But the AI does not get a choice. We should convert over to a more sensible stack type. Ugh. Go away, events. One more tech. My complacent... No, what hurt me is that I didn't realize he was allied to the Mamelukes. Which, in fairness, when do you ever see these two allied? Because they wouldn't have been able to go around. Otherwise, they would have had to go through. And we could do to them what they did to us, which is knock them off the little forts. That and, you know, we were only using about half of our actual force limit. And the most important of all, I'm lazy and I haven't updated this to use cannons. Like that. Oh yeah, the Ottomans, yes. They will, because they're a great power and they will have the appropriate rivals. But not the Mamluks. Absolutely not the Mamluks. The Mamluks almost never get any useful ally better than Tunis, Morocco, and Funch. We have next to no cannons, yes. Because it gives us more money. And because I'm too lazy to update my templates most of the time. There. Mamluks only gets good allies when Otto is crippled before 1550, sorry. We're just slaves trying their best. I suppose that's also a wake-up call that I should, like, yeah, get you as a friend, or get this guy as a friend, or maybe the Mughals. Maybe Bengal. Dutch Scandinavia. Ooh, and Norway exists. Hello, Norway. You'll also note it cost him almost all his men. And we still have, after our entire army wiped, 6 times more men. I'm gonna get called into trash wars. True, I should turn them off. There we go. How much longer? It's about the same. It's about the bloody same. How long does that last? Too long. Boo hiss. No, I was just wondering if it wears out before or after I'd be able to click this button. And it looks like it's going to wear out after I can click all the buttons anyway, so it doesn't matter. We won't be able to reclaim it. Arumba is yelling about optimization. Arumba yells about a lot of things. But, you know, my idea of a speedrun isn't taking half an hour to argue whether I should rent condos to save 0.5 ducats for the next 6 months. I've got this whole campaign, start date to end date, done in one stream. I've never seen that from an Arumba stream, or an Arumba vid. Not even once. And they're different skills. They're different skills, knowing whether you should, you know, whether you literally can make slightly extra ducats out of condo renting those troops out. Because it is an optimization. You can do it. It's just a question of, is it worth us doing that optimization versus the time left in the run? Even giving up all that land. We were Speed 4 the whole war. Didn't cost us any time. The only way it's cost us time is because I was silly enough to click the become an economic hegemon beforehand. Cav rant is amazing. Cav are horrible. There's a reason that I have an emote about it. Cav suck. No horses. If you're doing a My Little Poland run, where you're stacking all the cavalry cost modifiers, then you can get something fairly sensible to happen. If you're a horde and you're stacking horde ideas and the other horse cost minimization ones, then sure. What are we going to do about the Pope points? Absolutely nothing. There's no point. We don't have stab to get. That's the only thing I'd really care about. From here on in, anything that isn't just clicking the tech means nothing. My Little Poland. Not My Little Pony. My Little Poland. My Little Poland. My Little Poland. Siam? Might well be Siam. Yes, and then we can real Russia. More. Good. Still about 10 years. Well done, AI. Yeah, I can check for you what this song is called. Airy. We die, new guy comes to power. I could even re-vassalize you if I cared. Norway wants to be my ally. How about no? How are you doing for your corruption? He's reduced his corruption to only 99%. See if we can pay off some of his debt. There you go. Has he finished all his coring? He has finally finished all his coring. No, he's still got 0.7. He's very nearly finished all his coring. It's not worth your time. This isn't a first-person shooter. Like, the frame rate isn't a big deal. I'm not that fussed. It is a bit frustrating when it stutters, because it makes it hard to pause accurately. And when it gets too slow, as in the days pass slowly, even if the frame rate is high, that's annoying. But otherwise, I'm not too fussed. And this patch is actually a significant improvement. I can't go up to Speed 5 without violating the rules, but Speed 5 has been, I think, significantly improved this patch. Sure, 8,000 ducats, why not? The main thing for EU4 is memory operations, isn't it? So it's not so much the CPU as much as it is whether you've got dual or quad interlaced memory. So like a server motherboard that has quad channel RAM rather than dual channel RAM will, I would expect, show the most significant improvement. No, it's trying to tempt me. The only thing that we should be tempted by is this. Mm, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 7 years. Because, like, my PC is getting pretty old, but, it was from the generation that had quad-channel RAM, and modern RAM is actually functionally sort of slower than this, because they went back to dual-channel RAM rather than quad-channel RAM. Which is disappointing, a step backwards. Unless you literally buy server stuff. I've got one friend who can fairly reliably see when frame rates drop below 100, which amazes me, because once it's above like 80, I can't tell much of a difference, ever. But I do have a friend who can, or at least seems to be able to. Maybe he was using other things in the game other than the frame rate to measure sort of laggy type stuff that was indicating frame rate lowering. But in any case, it seemed real enough. There was something there that he was picking up on. I don't have EU4 crash a lot. We had a couple of crashes when we were doing the Korea run. And I think that was something to do with Confucianism. Like, other than that, we've had maybe 2 crashes in the last week. And I play a fair few hours a week. Just a couple. Just a couple. Five years for you. 7 years for you, sadly. And maybe 8 here. It's weird that your game crashes whenever your good ruler dies, or your good heir, or you lose a battle, or you misclick something, or you piece out with the wrong piece steal accidentally. Or someone that you're trying to get a PU on has a baby at the last minute, even though they're 70 years old. Alright, we should definitely be sub 3 hours. So we improved like an hour and a half. Well, actually, no, 2 hours-ish. Well, we'll say 2 hours. Yeah, we'll say 2 hours. We've improved 2 hours since yesterday, which isn't trivial by any means. A 2-hour improvement on start to end time. New baby is junk. Throw the new baby into the ocean. Eyes might have frames per second. I think it's... what is it? It's impossible to disprove discrete time as long as the units are small enough. There ought to be a counter of how many children we've murdered. It would overflow too soon, I'm sorry. Numbers don't count that high. It would have looped back around to minus 255. 2 more years. We could start another colony. Imagine not using unsigned variables for something that can't have a negative value. There can be negative babies. Why can't there be negative babies? Besides, it's easy to use the same class for everything. Then you don't have inheritance and math issues when you try and add one kind of number to the other kind of number and it gets all confused about what kind of number the third number the answer should be in. Three years for you, 4 years for you, 5 years for you. That sucks. Once we take the first one, we might actually start filling in, which actually means I should do that. We'll start filling in a military idea group to try and bring this cost down. I might be able to get one idea between when we take this and when that gets takeable. Maybe. Patience. Two more months, maybe. No. 3 more years. How else are you gonna kill minus 08083945435 men? Yeah, 3 more years. Patience. Which actually means for all of my bothering to swap to France, which has better ideas for this, because we lost the hegemon thing, we're about the same as when we... in in-game date, not in hours to play, to what we did yesterday with the... or the day before, with the help of Angkor Wat. Did it overflow denying the achievement? Then you should have ended the war earlier, Salah. You only need to kill 1 million. Nah, still 2 more years after this. Meant for you to kill exactly 1 million. No, and we could also look at who we're going to throw to after this. So who's online that I can get behind what they're doing? Yeah. I don't mind throwing a Jake. Hasn't played any EU in a while. And don't go nagging him about it, because it's not it's obviously something he's had enough of. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll probably throw to Jake unless someone else comes online. Well, yesterday was 14.4, so we've improved. Can we order pizza for you? No, there's dinner's in the fridge. Veggies, some cooked meat. It's all good. So aggravated by that. What icon does it use? It uses the all power cost icon. Shame. Nassau wants our friendship? Absolutely not. Okay, one more year and then these trigger. And it's 2 more for you, but maybe we can make it slightly less if we take one idea. Yeah, it's not too bad for a day's work. It would be nicer if we owned England as well, but eh. And if we had have got the Burgundy PU with the Netherlands built in. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sounds good, Sir JMO. Mine is lettuce, tomato, cheese, spicy rice, pasta salad. Yep, that's Netherlands, Norway. Totally is. There's no other especially interesting things that have changed much since we last looked. Three more months and then we get those first 2 techs done. It's the land of the rising sun. Okay, these 2 done, and then we get rid of one of, say, that one, replace it with a mill idea group, take one of them, yes. Because I think that was going to be 1,003 if we didn't take the idea. That was awful. I liked it. I liked it. Make sure... God damn it. He's a max level guy. Will the final ruler have Scholar? our final ruler does have more mill points, so there's no reason... Actually, there is, because our wife is worse than us. I was going to say not to try and kill ourselves and swap over. So there is a reason not to. The heir is 5, but the queen is 1, and the heir is not yet of age. End of this year will be it. Maybe even slightly earlier if we get a nice event for some free dip point, some free meal points. Oh. Sucks to be you, Moogles. It sucks to be me that they got that back. But whatever, we're ignoring that. How is Mexico doing? You're trying to distract me at the critical moment. Still at 0.7 overextension. Gone back up to 100 corruption. Still 100 corruption. No comments about Mexico IRL. So like 3 more months. The Mexico region is too big. It means that Mexico always ends up... If you own all of Mexico, they pretty much always end up wanting their independence. Done. Boop. Alright. Achievement get. Start as Poland, have Tech 32 and everything. Done. Thank you all very much for watching. I've had a lovely day. I'm nowhere near as tired as I was at the end